50 minutes. Why is there like so much XP available, but yet whatever. Doing it for the affinity anyway. Okay.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Okay, all set to go. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. The pitch. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. And there's the ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ooh.
Oh. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
Dunn in his 14th season, hitting third in the lineup, usually in left, but today he's starting at first. And a foul
Batting
ball.
almost 500 with 31
Ramirez gets his lead at
home runs.
first, nobody out. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back-to-back singles. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like...
Damn.
And that is a big first out. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Golden opportunity right here.
Not doing so well with this guy.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He powers that one out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Hunter Gaddis. And first offering is fouled off. One out, bases empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Brennan in position. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. And that's outside. Ball one. And another ball.
Oh,
That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now, Chipper Jones. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach.
There's a swing and a drive.
They might get there. They got there.
And that should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 5-0. And he's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfilders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And 472. The other guy's better. Brady. And again, most of the Bobby Witts are just push bumps.
That one missed. And he lays down a bunt. Naylor. And he beats him to first. He's safe. So the batting order turns over. Jimmy Rollins will hit next. That catches the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. Brennan ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Cleveland. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it in on the run. And a quick out, number one.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Andres Jimenez stands in now and watches strike one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Right side, Ramirez. Throws to first in time. Here's Jose Ramirez. In there for strike one. A big swing and a miss. On the ground. And that chance handled. Fires across the diamond. And Ramirez is set down. New pitcher now, Tim Herring.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Nabs it, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Done. Batting for the second time, And that's strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the second. Ball one there. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. That one just misses. Ball three.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Alvarez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Inside, just missed. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound
And walk
right
Alvarez
there.
too.
Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And that one in the air center field. Brennan under this one. And that is that. Here in Cleveland. And here is Josh Naylor. Mason Miller will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 0-2. Ground ball right side. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Stepping up for the Guardians, David Fry. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. The other way, fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
There's a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Alvarez makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sam Hentges.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Kyle Tucker now at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing
Never mixed
freely,
tequila
try to
and
hit the
Merlot.
ball
That's
out of the
disgusting.
park, do what he loves to do.
Swung on and fouled off.
That went further than
And
the
he'll
ball.
need a new bat. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right at him.
Ripped to
Good shot.
third and caught. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Out to center. Brings it in. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Guardians DH. Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Strike on the inside corner. Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Hey. 0-1 is the count.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And the Guardians with 1 out left. Kwan in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Hendricks is just 1 strike
Oh,
away.
almost a neck
Ground
in.
ball, and this should do it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Nice. Hope it's a reliever. Ah, it's a starting pitcher. Crap. I need a second base. Oh, no, I don't. I have him. Catcher is eh. I'll go with it. What? I'm just going to keep working toward. Ten more, 13 more.
in Milwaukee. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bears and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
And the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Bang!
Far too early.
He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I have DHing.
And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left
double
center
for Dunn?
field. Around third.
Oh no, he's out.
Throw into second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center and makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Oh,
Zach Collins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And it's even up. 1 away with a runner at third. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Second home run of the inning for them. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. A new pitcher in the game, Trevor McGill.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That was ugly.
That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Center field, Perkins moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Chipper swings and connects deep to left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around third. Athletic. He will score, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up at RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. bunting for a hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
And the 1-0. And a good eye there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit.
Here goes the runner. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. And stepping in is the speedy Bryce Terang. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Slice the other way. That's a
there to
base
get
hit.
the
So a runner
XP
on board
for
to start the inning.
AL West.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And so that you get the XP
Runner at first with no outs
bonus,
here.
double dipping XP.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down. William Contreras, batting with one down, takes a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now. Rhys Hoskins in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball 1.
Good eye right there. Turang off of first with 2 away. Couldn't hit the fastball. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jarred Koenig.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ramirez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Bounced out to short, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now Adam Dunn got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's going to be Zach Collins. 2 outs. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Willie Adames stands in. Whitley back to work. And a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Blake Perkins stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that's down and away. 1 out, bases empty. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 2. On the ground to third. Throw over to Dunn. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-2. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
In the air, out towards left center. Alvarez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Taylor Clark takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Perkins makes the catch, and there's one away. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And a curve misses outside, ball one. Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Perkins settles underneath it, pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Holy Toledo! A shot to the opposite field. It's 6-0. Witt in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Hit in the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, set for the bottom of the third. Up now, here comes Mark Melancon.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Right through there for a strike. Got it by him for the K. Sal Frelick will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball. The Brewers with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
I caught it, but
Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and that's a two-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
he's bronze behind the
You let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
On the ground. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. So one out with two aboard. Now it's Christian Yelich. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. See you later. A gigantic blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. So one out, nobody on. Mason Miller on to pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Still only one out here in the inning. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one in triple digits. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. Miller is just one strike away. Got it. And that'll do it. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying
3 strikeouts with Whitley.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And a pitch. Out there to center. Robert gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
They're really going at 3.5 feet.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
Oh, Lord.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
That one blinked.
He circles the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Adam Dunn in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Foul ball there.
I have it. Bobby Witt. They're short.
The order coming through now, and with
You know,
1 home
quit.
run
All you
already
do.
in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Righty to the plate. Fought off foul. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. That was blasted to the moon. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 3-0. And a foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one is lifted in the air, under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Here's Tommy Pham.
Leading off.
The White Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
That's a little bit low.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Now here is Corey Julks. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Whitley, a 6'7" righty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a swing and a miss. And that quickly 2 away. Luis Robert now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 60.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Kyle Tucker now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. Anderson ready to work. This one popped up. Sheets sizing this one up. Makes the catch. 1 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the second. Into center. Robert should have this one.
Yeah, I don't think I want Marte in.
Here's the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
If I can find a
check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
maybe chip local.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Eloy Jimenez. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. And he deals. And down on strikes he goes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. That one missed. The White Sox trailing by 3, bottom half of inning number 2.
2-2 the count.
Just missed. Struck him out looking. Here is Moncada.
He struck out
There's
everybody.
a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. And the White Sox go. White Sox going with a new arm, number 49.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Jimmy Rollins. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. It's 4-0. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one.
And
That one gets down for a hit. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one hammered center field. Robert going back on it.
oh, Adam Dunn again.
He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board.
Now
It's
pitching for the White
6-0.
Sox.
Now it's
Number
Yordan
57,
Alvarez.
Tanner.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a
And him and
chance.
done.
Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back. His second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Zach Collins. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at-bat to at-bat. And it's been pretty rewarding for them.
Wow.
Coming on is Pham to make the play. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Fly to left his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory. One down, base is empty. That one ripped.
Swing, Griff.
And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Oh,
wow.
That's going to leave a mark. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a pair. It's 9-0. Base is empty, one away. Here's Ketel Marte. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Robert on the move. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Out to short, to Young. Throws to first, and they're happy to... Back here on the south side. Now it's going to be Gavin Sheets. This to third. Over to first. One up, one down. Here's Corey Lee.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gets him to chase after that one. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. Out to short. Throw over to Dunn. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Dominic Fletcher.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. And ball 1. Whitley is just 1 strike away. On the ground to third, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can.
Alvarez with 2 home runs. Chihuahuas. Ooh. I wanted Robles, though. This will make it easier. Adam Dunn. Oh, his defenses. He had said he was bronze. I wonder if that was just a pop-up. This is ugly. I guess it isn't so bad now. Don't really have speed in the outfield. But how many hits do I actually give up? Only for at least.
Stepping in, the
Leading
slugging
off for
shortstop,
Dublin,
Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
And a pitch. Down the line. Fraley drifts towards
wow.
it, and it gets into
nice.
the corner, but it's foul. The wind and the pitch. Out to short, De La Cruz. Tosses
He
to
quit being
first.
so aggressive.
One out in the top of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Fouled off. He was late. Green in his third season, 24 years old, a former first. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and caught on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
0-1. To the right side, India. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedel.
For the Reds,
The pitch.
the center fielder, TJ
Drops one down in front of the plate.
Friedel.
Collins to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
Batting second,
Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
Cut on and missed 96 with that
0-2.
fastball. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Ellie De La Cruz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
I scheduled all messed
Shortstop
up.
takes the ball. Righty delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strike. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The wind of the pitch. Out towards left center. Fraley should have it. And a quick out, number one. David Ortiz getting ready to hit.
batting fifth, the designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Slides for the stop. The
Right.
throw. And that's a great play for the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Zach Collins.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Come on.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that's the... We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one's in there. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. And that one missing low. That's the third. Ramirez whips it across and quickly one away in the second. Jamer Candelario in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls.
And there's a ball. One down,
Not
base
well,
is
but
empty. Fights that one
never
away.
will be.
Still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Got him swinging. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. There's a strike.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Sam Moll gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And one away in the top of the third. And here is Jared Walsh. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Fraley going back.
Crap.
Pulls it in on the warning
Messed up the
track.
lineup and this.
Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
Oh, okay. The guy with the least amount of power.
This one's got a chance way back there,
fair.
and boom goes the dynamite.
Really? Sorry,
And just
stuff
like
in my
that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Benson makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the right fielder, Will Benson. Tanner Scott on to try and close it out. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Stuart Fairchild in the box now, takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
1-2.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away. Jonathan India at the plate. Off the mark there.
That's the ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. A 1-run lead here in the last half of the 3rd.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slow ground ball to the right side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. That's a little bit low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a...
And here's a slow roller. Rollins. On to first. Ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0 for Chris.
That was 1 hit the whole game.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. Ready to go now. Here's a big power threat. Jimmy Rollins. High fly ball out
Fair.
towards left field.
It's not fair, but he
Going
might catch it.
back. Bang!
Oh, crap.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. One run
The swing is
across
always
to the
so
frame
fast, I
so
pull
far,
so much.
and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Strike
Oh,
two.
damn.
Always
Oh,
exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
One ball.
Next offering misses down and away. Kicks and fires. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell.
I thought I
they
was
get
late on that,
frustrated
and I
with how
still
long
pulled it.
takes to put him
That was
away.
fast as swing.
Sawinski racing over to make the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Adam Dunn. High fly ball out into left center field. Reynolds
Adam
calls
Dunn's
it in, and
opposite.
there's two away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Alvarez getting to start in left, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Cuba. Now fly ball to right center. And they get the out on Alvarez. And that is that. And the batter now, O'Neal Cruz. The pitch. Outside. And that's ball one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
To third. Sends it to Walsh. One up, one down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. There's a strike. One out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And there's two away.
Batting third.
Brian Reynolds
The
here.
left fielder, Brian
Strike one.
Reynolds.
0-1.
And 1-2.
One ball, two strikes, count.
And that skips in the dirt.
Why don't you just have a normal fastball?
Ground ball up the middle.
Ah.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back.
The throw in time to get him. And that does it for the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. David Ortiz. This one high in the air to left center. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
Recognize
I am
that
not hitting
changeup
well with
right
this guy,
out of the
apparently.
hand. Just spit on it.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab for the second out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Kyle Tucker, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. This one in the air center field. Sawinski settles under it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Suwinski. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Andrew McCutchen in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Ground ball left side. On the run, sent it over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Nick Gonzalez now at the plate.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Hunter Stratton into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Joe makes the catch, and there's one down. And now here is Ryan Bliss.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swung on, belted. Suwinski reaching back towards the wall. Dives, but it falls.
Oh, he's got 3.
And now it looks like extra bases.
Screw it.
He's not stopping. On his way home. The relay.
Oh, inside the park.
He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Fouled off to the right. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And the slider just misses. Swing and a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. And at first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0.
Number 43.
1 out, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Adam Dunn. And first offering is fouled off. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
And he takes it himself for the out. Next to hit, David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1.
David Ortiz.
Out in front with the swing, and that is
I
strike
don't think
1.
I've ever hit well with
Off the
Ortiz.
breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known
I mean, then
to
again, if
connect
I'm
on
just
the
going to keep
breaking
swinging that
stuff,
shit in
too.
the dirt.
2 outs. Hard hit left side. Cruz on to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's Joey Bart now. Tanner Scott on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work
Now
with, so he
pitching.
should come in
Tanner.
throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for him.
Ooh, got him.
To second, and he's out. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And 2 away now. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. In for a strike. 0-1. They're down to their final strike. 2 outs, bases empty. puts it in the air out towards left center. Tucker on the move.
Game.
And that'll do it.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also
Do a showdown to get some vouchers. That was unexpected. Need 16. Three home runs, 10 hits. A's. Season award. Oh, on base a second baseman. Well, I got the speedster. And he's tops. Thought I had him. Wrap. Wrap. I didn't get vouchers for that. I just got Affinity. Hmm. Yep.
Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Towing the slab in today's game, Roy Halladay. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one.
And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Bliss.
And it would have been a good one to go on.
0-1.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just misses. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On a line. Squeezes it. Runner tags and will move up to third. Robles quickly throws it in. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now Adam Dunn. In the air to left center. Robles sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
That is it. The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Now, Boog, I just love watching Ramirez play the game. He can swing it from both sides of the plate. He's elite with the bat, and he's honestly one of the least talked about superstars in the sport.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Alvarez off of first with 2 away. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him. So 2 down. Jared Walsh digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
Oh, wow. He's out by a mile. Holy shit.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Well,
I thought for sure he was getting there. I was not worried about the guy going to second.
Ronald Acuna Jr. That's to third. Ramirez. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Eddie Rosario. And that one fouled off. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So a lefty out of the pen, Jose Alvarado.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. And a foul ball. Saying one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. And here it comes. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the second.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters. And the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. Pulls that one foul. In the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number 10.
And now the right fielder.
Schneemann.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We played an inning and a half. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Trey Turner. Halladay back to work. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Batting 5th.
Here's Harper now.
Harper.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Jeff McNeil swings through it for strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. With the go-ahead run at the plate, bottom half of inning number 2. Goes down looking. We played 2. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Adam Ottavino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
There's a swing and a drive.
Oh, wow.
And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
Oh.
Didn't quite have enough. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Off the mark there. Ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. A.J. Minter, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Iglesias, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys run.
On the ground. Play it home.
Nice.
He's safe. It's 2-0.
For once they win and actually scored.
Adam Dunn, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball one.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
No strike.
And the runner holds. That one down the line, and he grabs it in foul ground. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that's down and away. Alvarez, the base runner at first with one out. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Liner, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Alvarez around second. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
2 on with 1 out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Popped up. Turner should have it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Back now at Singer Stadium. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the center fielder, Victor Robles. Tanner Scott gets the ball now.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start
But he got
the
there in
inning.
time.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Just missed. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. And they count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1 and 1. Fastball for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Robles runs. That's it for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie.
So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. Just missed.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And another ball. Robles on its second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Ball game.
Well, mission accomplished. First game of the season. Got that first win out of the way. Kind of helps everyone to settle into the rest of the season.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying goodbye from Singer Stadium here in Seoul. Thanks again for watching GBL Baseball on MLB The Show.
And our final line score.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab here, Spencer Strider. What do you got on him, Chris?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Bobby Witt Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, left side. Rosario under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch misses.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second, he's safe.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He powers that one out of here. It's 2-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Tried a slider to start off the at-bat, and man, did it backfire. He clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Bang! That'll fire up the dugout. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. And misses inside. Singy, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule, but it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league. Oh, wow, what a stop. Throws from his knees, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Batting eight.
Zach Collins will hit next. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back
Laid it
there,
back down.
and boom goes the dynamite. A monster shot to right. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 6-0.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the right fielder. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And it's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Fastball for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 1-2. And another ball. And the slider just misses. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the gap. And there's one down. Here's Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
On the outside corner, it's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that's in there at the knees. 1 out, base is empty. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Now here is Chipper Jones. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped to third. Zips it to first, and that ends the inning. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Raisel Iglesias.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. Singled and scored his first time. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there.
I wanted
and boom goes the
to get some more stolen bases, but
so he goes yard to left. It's 7-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
And he hits a ground ball right side.
He must
Finds
cut
his
to
way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever, and that one fouled off. The pitch. Got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
He said I was swinging?
1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. Back here in Seoul, here's the second baseman, Trey Turner. Oswalt back to work.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrinking.
Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Back there.
damn.
Tattooed to Tatertown and gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Caught him looking for the K. And now here's Jeff McNeil. That's a hit.
Oswalt's not doing
Just
so
kind of
well.
sliced that one into center.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
McNeil stands at first with 1 out. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball.
Batting 9.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
J.P. Crawford.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the
0-1
left-handed
is the
hitter.
count.
On the ground to first. Has some trouble with it. He's able to win the race to the bag, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. But 2 come across. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, A.J. Minter.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Minter.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a pitch. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. It's 8-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they
I thought it was
turned
going to be a
to him,
gapper
but
for sure.
now he's got to find a way
It's
to
a perfect
reset.
one.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. So digging in, Zach Collins. He's already homered in this game. And that one ripped to left. And a base hit right there.
Yeah, he would have been out for sure.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite.
Well, he went up there 0-0.
Yeah, we need a base hit with this guy so he
Alvarado
can steal.
will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Bliss.
No.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robles has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Bottom half of the 3rd. And they bring in a new pitcher, Craig Kimbrell.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Should have laid
And
out.
it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard.
That was too close to lay out.
Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Anson in the box.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone. And it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play. These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. And strike 2.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Kimbrell is just 1 strike away. Righty to the plate. Got it. And that is the ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slug.
welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against Cairo. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Fergie Jenkins.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Now into the ball game on defense, Luis Arias. He'll play second. Also entering the game, Ronald Acuna Jr. He'll be out in left field. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And a pitch.
I hate playing here because of
Fouled
the
off.
center field.
A wind in the pitch. Way out front for strike two.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
That clips the corner. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
One down, base is empty.
Here we go.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
He gets a hit. 7 more hits. And hopefully a stolen base.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Tag. Save. Grandal's throw not in time.
Good steal a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
The pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Oh.
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And now Adam Dunn. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Activity in the bullpen. A.J. Minter appears to be getting loose. Loaisiga, the right-hander, also getting loose. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. for a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
That one to first, and foul ball. Towards first, and it goes just foul.
The hell just happened there?
2 down, nobody on. Chases the
I thought it was
fastball
coming
up
down.
The ladder struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string of the changeup. So up next, Chipper Jones. Right through there for a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Ball one there. And that one is inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Left-hander out of the bullpen, A.J. Minter.
Now bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here comes a pitch. Base knock,
I really thought
center
he was going to catch
field.
it.
Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the catcher up to hit, Zach Collins. On the ground right side. Can't field it cleanly. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball.
Left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Out number 2.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt.
Now
Jr.
here's Bobby Witt Jr. Led off the game with a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Yasmani Grandal.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Right-hander kick steals. Strike 2. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to short. Whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi. Fought off foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice new pitcher on here, Gregory Soto.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bliss swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
So man aboard, Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save. And now the lefty into center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Into the outfield, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
Digging in, Jared Walsh.
I
On
want
the
to
ground could be
double
2.
play.
Off balance feet, there's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
Now batting. The
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Doubled in his first AB. In the air, out towards left center. Corrals it, and that is that. So 2 runs in the inning, 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Bears back here at Farrows Field. Here's Tim Anderson. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Tanner Scott.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And that one almost hit him. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And here it comes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Right through there for a strike. Next offering misses. And 1-1. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Got it. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Hey, no hits. Almost got me.
Rap Dixon digs in for the Crawfords. That to right. Smith settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Rap Dixon, part of the $1 million outfield for the Harrisburg Giants with Fats Jenkins and the legendary Oscar Charleston, a 3-time Triple Crown winner in the Negro National League. All 3 of them are now in the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Out towards right center field. Smith on the move to the alley. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. That outfield you mentioned with Rapp, Charleston, and Jenkins, it might be the best in baseball history. The 1954 Giants with Willie Mays, Monty Irvin, and Don Mueller. Those mid-90s Cleveland teams with Kenny Lofton, Manny Ramirez, and Albert Bell, they were pretty special, too. Throws to first in time.
You know, Charleston.
And a foul ball. That's a laser base hit. Throw into third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. The right-hander back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Just skipping backwards.
McDonald makes the grab, and there's 1 away. Right side on the move. And the inning is over. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in. That is the inning. Dixon up to the dish in search of his 2nd hit of the game. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Rap Dixon digs in for the Crawfords. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Dives, and it gets by. And that's the 2nd out of the inning on the force play. Rap Dixon digging in now. That one
get the gap.
ripped right center field. That's back there. Holy Toledo!
Oh, it was out.
Rap Dixon, part of the $1 million outfield for the Harrisburg Giants with Fats Jenkins and the legendary Oscar Charleston, a 3-time Triple Crown winner in the Negro National League. All 3 of them are now in the Baseball Hall of Fame.
On the warning track, and hauls it in. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Man. Rap Dixon digs in now. And a pitch.
Oh,
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Rap Dixon knocking 14 straight hits. It's just unbelievable. The most ever by any player in the American League or National League is 12.
I have no idea where that pitch
That's
was.
towards center. Newman has this one sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Line drive to short and caught. Chris, what's the best run you were ever on as a player?
Boog, I'd have to say it was the night I hit for the cycle. And I know you don't like cycles, but man, I was so dialed in. It was like I knew I was going to get a hit every time I walked to the plate. Finished the night 5 for 6.
Swing and a deep drive.
That's
This
one way to
one's
get an
got a
extra base
chance.
hit,
Way
and we're good.
back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
"14 consecutive hits."
Rap Dixon digging in now. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Newman going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 down. Rap Dixon, the next to hit.
How's it 0 for 1 with a strikeout
That's foul.
in the bottom of the first and 2 out?
High in the air, out to right. Sellers hauls it in to end the inning. Rap Dixon with a chance to make it 14 hits in a row. And that's just foul. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. Inning over. Rap Dixon digging in now. I say it went.
I would have gotten beamed. That wouldn't have helped.
That one out to right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Rap Dixon digging in now. Lifted in the air down the left side. Sanders snags it, and the inning is over. Rap Dixon with a chance to make it 14 hits in a row. Fly ball to right.
Yeah, I just
Under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
tell myself only swing at strikes.
That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Rap Dixon. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over.
Rap Dixon was also part of an
Fresh off his dominant showing in Japan, here's Rap Dixon to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Rap Dixon's so incredibly good on that tour of Japan that Emperor Hirohito gave him a ceremonial Loving Cup trophy for his outstanding play.
One away with a runner at third. There's a swing and a drive.
Oh, there's the RBI.
That
And there's the
one
extra base
hops
hit.
against the fence.
Damn, he's fast, too.
Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Rap Dixon.
One down. Perry will hit next. In the air, right field. Sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Here's the throw.
I had no idea where I was supposed to throw it.
One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Perry. In the air, right side. Sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Fires to the plate.
Oh, what a throw.
And he's out. Cut down, and that.
In 1929, as a member
Rap Dixon digging in now.
Man, Rap Dixon's 1929 season was one for the ages. He hit .415, led the league in RBIs and stolen bases, and
three
finished
RBIs.
second in homers.
Swinging it deep.
What is... Holy shit, I want to use this card.
Drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
Rap Dixon.
Rap Dixon digging in now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now, going for three. The relay in there safely.
Rap Dixon wasn't just a great player. He was a really good manager, too. He was player manager for the Baltimore Black Sox in 1934 and even scouted Leon Day before signing him for Baltimore.
Throws to first in time. Back on Rap's managing career, Chris, he also managed another of his old teams, the Harrisburg Giants, in the 1940s. By then, they were an integrated semi-pro team with 4 white players on the roster. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And now a wide throw to third.
Aw. Why is 99? Hello, ground.
And now, Bates. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And we are underway. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Bill Foster was an outstanding player long before his brother Rube called him to Chicago. When Bill was in 6th grade and just 13 years old, he made the Alcorn A&M college baseball team.
Sends it across to first. Awesome play there. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you mentioned Bill Foster at Alcorn A&M, which later became Alcorn State University. After he was done playing, Bill became dean of students and head baseball coach. Their baseball field today is named for him. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Mendez stepping in now. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Mendez lifts a deep fly ball to left. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And here is Hayes. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Newman pulls that one down, and that is that. New inning getting started, and now Hughes. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Second K of the day for Foster. And now the center fielder, McDonald. Fastball for a strike. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him. 3 strikeouts for Foster now. In the air, center field. Drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And that's
Willie Foster, who's
and now it's going to be Gardner. The wind of the pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. And Foster gets the K on the four-seamer. Bell getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
We talk about pitchers painting the zone all the time. Larry Lester, who co-founded the Negro Leagues Museum in Kansas City, said Bill Foster was to baseball what Picasso was to painting.
2 outs, base is empty. Waters digs in now. There's a strike at the knees.
Hall of Famer Hilton Smith talked about the way Foster pitched. He'd steal a high strike with a big overhand curve, then get you to flail at something in the dirt that started at your waist. Nasty stuff.
Chris, most pitchers would be happy with 2 pitches they could locate consistently. Bill Foster had 5. Must have been a nightmare for hitters, especially lefties like you.
Man, I'd be guessing just about every time I stepped in.
Back here at Southside Park. Also set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Kent. As the lefty gets to work. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Foster with a change of pace for the strikeout. And here is Taylor. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Struck him out with that wicked slider. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Harvey. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye in that spot. And a 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foster with the 2-seamer for the.
In 1926, Willie Foster won 26 consecutive games against all.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Sawyer. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Short hop. Liner handled it short. Tosses to first, 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Todd.
Yeah.
Foster delivers. Nice job by Foster to keep the bases clear ahead of Gehrig and the Babe. Lou Gehrig now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out. Back at Hilldale Park. Stepping in, Bates. The pitch. That 1926 season with 26 straight wins was so magical for Bill Foster, and he was almost as good in 1927. He led the league in wins and strikeouts, and he helped Chicago win their 2nd straight Negro League World Series. And now here is Glass. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Boo, talking about Foster in 1927, he became what Mudcat Grant called the Black Ace, a black pitcher who won 20 games in a season, and he was just the 2nd to do it in the Negro National League.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Hayes. And that drops in for a strike. You brought up the Black Aces with 20 wins in a season, Chris. After Doc Gooden won 24 in 1985, it took 20 more years before another player joined the club.
That's right, Boog. And now Dontrelle Willis, C.C. Sabathia, and David Price are all members.
Foster back to work. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. Hughes now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. McDonald now at the plate. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Called strike right there. Outside low. 1-2 to count. Swing and a slow roller. There's one. Double play.
Got him.
What a twin kill. Here's the center fielder, McDonald. And he deals. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sanders snags it on the run. Now it's the second baseman, Miller. And there's the strike. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike three, got him swinging. Foster just 1 out away from escaping danger. Murray in the box now, takes strike one. And that's a strike. And there's a ball. Got him! Foster.
Willie Foster was
Welcome back to Comiskey Park. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Bates. There's a strike.
Man, it's crazy how good Bill Foster was in the 1933 All-Star game. The East team he faced had 6 Hall of Fame hitters, plus Rap Dixon and Dick Lundy. And he threw a complete game with a sore arm. Incredible.
Now the batter now, Glass. Just missed. Those Hall of Famers that Foster faced in 33, Chris, some of the best hitters ever. Josh Gibson, Cool Papa Bell, Oscar Charleston, Biz Mackey, Boojum Wilson, and Judy Johnson. And Foster held them to 5 singles combined. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Foster continuing to keep the Crawfords in check. Hayes, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. We go to the 8th. Josh Gibson stepping in now. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
Foster winds and fires. Got him looking. Very impressive work by Foster to get the better of Gibson. McDonald in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Out to short, Perry. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Murray. Foster back to work. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes a ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's in the dirt.
Can't walk him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Taylor, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. On the ground, and this should do it. Ball game. Bill Foster goes to.
When the
Now Hayes. The pitch. On the ground. Little. Oh, behind the back. Back to first. And that is a double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hughes. Bill Foster didn't just pitch in both games of this doubleheader. He threw 2 shutouts. Just unthinkable nowadays.
Yeah, old Hoss Radbourn would be proud.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. Great job by Foster to get out of the jam. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, McDonald. Swing and a miss.
You brought up Foster's complete games, Boog. After he retired, Foster said he couldn't understand why Major League teams took 2 or 3 relievers in a game. He said, when we started the game, we finished it. Times have changed.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. He swings and fouls one off. And that's in for a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Now it's the shortstop, Murray. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Good eye right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Ball game. Bill Foster goes to
Andy Lefty Cooper.
Want to get this over so I have more cards for season 2.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Sellers.
Andy Cooper was such a special pitcher. The Negro League's historian Dick Clark called him the greatest black pitcher ever to pitch for Detroit. That's for the Stars or the Tigers.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Glass settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Foul ball. That quote about Cooper being the best Detroit pitcher ever, you think about some of the great pitchers in that town. Jack Morris, Hal Newhouser, Scherzer, Verlander. That's good company. And Cooper gets the K. And here's the first baseman, West. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Foul ball there. Struck him out. Cooper. Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Leon Day. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one to first. He takes it on his own, and a quick out, number one. Sellers, batting with one down, takes a strike. Out to short. The throw to first. Two away here in the top of the first. Buck Leonard in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. Look at Andy Cooper's pitching style. A big lefty with excellent control, strong velo, and a mix of pitches and speeds. Who's he remind you of?
I mean, first names that come to mind for me are Vida Blue and CC Sabathia. A lot of similarities there.
And that just misses. Cooper reminds me of a bigger lefty version of Louis Tiant. Brings the heat, but a lot of deception with the change of speeds. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. Josh Gibson stepping in now. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That one fouled off. And a pitch. That's off the mark. And a count 1-2. The lefty fires. Struck him out. There's that excellent screwball. Sanders stands in now and watches strike one. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Perry. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Two outs. Cooper gets the K on the fastball. Top half of the third inning at the plate. Little. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, Andy Cooper got a lot of respect for his amazing control. When he was pitching for Detroit, he once went 43 innings without giving up a single walk.
And now 1-2. You talked about Cooper's remarkable control, Singy. A pitcher who could mix speeds and dot the ball all over the zone like he did is very rare. I bet Greg Maddux would have loved the
6 more.
So the batting order turns over. Sellers getting ready to hit. Cooper back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Here's an amazing story about Andy Cooper. In 1937, the Monarchs were facing Chicago in the Negro American League Championship Series. Cooper and Bill Foster faced each other in Game 2, and it was a matchup for the ages.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is West.
So in that Game 2, I mentioned Cooper pitched a complete game in a 2-2 tie. What's crazy is that game went 17 innings before they called it. He was an absolute machine out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back at Hilldale Park. Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. Cooper back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground, out to short. What a stop. On the run, throw to first. And it beats him. What a play. Ford in the box again. Takes a strike. Up the middle, Murray. On to first. Gets the catcher by a step. So 2 down now, and here is Perry. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next
Nope,
pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Cuts and misses.
On this one.
In 1929, Andy Cooper
And now the center fielder, Newman. The pitch.
Oh, shit.
1-0.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter,
1 ball, 1 strike.
can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall.
1
Make
ball,
him come to you.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1 down to the Monarchs, still out in front. To short, could be 2. They get the force. 2 gone now, and Cooper very close.
In the Negro League, starting pitchers usually finished what they started. But Andy Cooper was not only superb in the starting rotation.
That was disturbing.
One
The
down.
pitching ones are
Here's the
easier.
catcher,
They just take so
Ford.
much.
In there at the knees.
Usually.
And that is strike one.
Between 1922 and 1926, only one pitcher in the Negro National League won more games than Andy Cooper did. Hall of Famer Bullet Joe Rogan. That reflects just how consistently excellent Cooper was.
Perry in the box now. Takes strike one. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Last chance for the home team. And now Newman. Fastball for a strike. You know, Singy, a pitcher like Cooper who had tremendous success both as a starter and as a reliever. I think of John Smoltz.
That's a great example, Boog. Another Bulldog, fierce competitor on the mound, and a fellow Hall of Famer.
So up next, Sutton. There's a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The Eagles down to their last out in this one. So now a pinch hitter, Smith, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a 2-out double off the bench. So the lineup flips over. And now the right fielder, Sellers. That misses the zone. And that is ball one.
1-1.
Swings through that one. Cooper is just one strike away. Tying run at the plate. Ball game. Andy Cooper slams the door for
2
the
more.
Buck O'Neil naturally.
Now it's the right fielder, Sellers. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Cooper winds and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the lefty gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Not surprising that Buck O'Neil looked up to Andy Cooper, Chris. Both of them with tremendous baseball IQs. They really thought about the game on the highest level. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Sanders will hit next.
Boog, you mentioned Andy's baseball mind. One of his teammates said Andy would totally outthink batters. He'd move his pitches in and out, then get the fastball inside to break their bats, and Cooper would just laugh at him in the process.
And here it comes. Got him swinging. Next to hit, West. And right back to the mound. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Top of the second. Now here is Little. And a pitch.
Oh,
He
no.
swings and hits a fly ball, center field. One away. And here's the catcher, Ford. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Perry. In the air, right field. Smith brings it in for the third out. And the batter now, West. As the lefty gets to work.
Ball, that's inside.
And a pitch. And it's even up.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Cooper 2 outs away from slamming the door on Chicago. Little in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. And a swing and a miss. Cooper inching towards getting out of this jam.
Oh,
Line
crap.
drive. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and a 2-1 ball game now. And now the first baseman, West. The pitch. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. And he pumps it a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Cooper 2 outs away from slamming the door on Chicago. So bases loaded with 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ford. And takes low for ball 1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss struck him out. Cooper inching towards getting out of this jam. A dive, he's got it from his backside. Ball game, Andy Cooper.
Should be it, if I count it right. Damn it. I'm sure eventually they will, but still. My next closest one. $50. Probably just the 150. 3 cards. Get me Trout, Ryan, Palmeiro.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bears taking on the Cairo Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod on the mound, Jose Mendez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Strike one. The 0-2. That one missing inside. Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an all brick building before they built the stadium, but they managed to keep the original brick wall in the outfield.
Tosses across the first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
He hits
That
some
one
home runs.
right center field, and it hits the fence. Not stopping. He's
fast.
going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
That one pulled foul. That one ripped, but foul.
Probably just play a CPU game so I can get the
ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Meanwhile,
Really, I've got one base hit. You're already warming up too.
Minter preparing to come on if needed.
He's throwing 8 pitches.
Also throwing at the belt and fires.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Couple of singles back to back. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Ground ball could be two. Giambi tossed to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes it. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. And there's the strike.
What is he at? He is at AL East. I wonder I wasn't using.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
One out, base is empty. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Rafael Palmeiro in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, I thought that was past him.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a new arm out of the bullpen. A.J. Minter.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a foul straight back. Next pitch is inside. And the count is 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's outside. 2-1. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He leaves the yard to right. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient. And it paid off.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball, that's in.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air out to center. Griffey gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting eighth.
Zach Collins digs in now.
Collins.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 away now.
Batting ninth. The right fielder, number 10.
And now the right fielder.
Daniel Schneemann.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 outs.
You yelling
That
about?
misses the zone. 1-1. And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. Swung on, belted.
Oh, there's another hit for top square.
And that
That's
one
good.
hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well,
I
patience
think
and
they still need at
discipline
least
paid off
one,
right
maybe
there
one.
as he got
Pitching change here, James Karinchak.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even. Back here in Egypt. Bottom half of inning number 2. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Right through there for a strike. That one misses. Ball 1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
That
Oh,
one
no.
off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that's a fair ball.
Say you better not be going with one speed.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every
Batting
time.
fifth.
He clearly didn't catch
Second
that one on the
baseman.
big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
That one missed.
Man, oh, man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Knocks it down. He goes down looking.
Probably still need strikeouts with it.
Batting sixth.
And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. Big swing and a miss.
You really need to hang in there with that front side against this.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swing and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So here's Brown at the plate. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Gregory Soto.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Bliss.
The second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
The pitch. That one off the mark, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Beat it up.
Bounced up the middle. Anderson. Now the throw to
More
first
hits.
on the run. He's in there.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Checks over to first. Back safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Alvarez in now. Takes ball one off the plate. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. Not close with that one. And it's 3-0. Runner goes again. Strike in there.
He's out.
Over to third, but the throw's offline.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Bliss at third with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He was late
Damn
there.
super.
Strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And they get
in the
the
dome.
out after the ricochet. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a
Oh, I
base
didn't
to
know I'm
work
hitting
with,
against
so
lasagna.
he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
And a foul ball. Second and third, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground, right side.
Why are you
Throws
running
to
back?
first. And Ramirez is set down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Now a chance for Jared Walsh. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. Out to center, under it. And that'll do it. Back here at Farrows Field as we go to the last of the third. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. That one the other way, and it stays
whoa, he's getting
fair.
weird.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Tanner Scott takes over on the mound.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate.
At the ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
He fouls it off. Will do it again. Outside low, and the count is filled up. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. So digging in, Chipper Jones.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. So the tying run at second. And just misses with that one. Ground ball left
You
side.
gotta be kidding me.
Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score, and it's a one-run game.
That was such a weak
great
attempt to get him at there.
concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Palmeiro takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. And a good eye there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings and misses. And out to a 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Shit. Oh my, thank you.
Misses. It's a strikeout. 2 on, 1 out. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. There's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That takes care of Grandal. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Luis Arraez stands in. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Junior around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Out to end it. And they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
Center field, center field, center field. Thanks, guys. All outfield. Got at least. Need 12. I didn't need to worry about these 3 hits, and 2 of them have to be home runs.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the New Orleans Pinheads and the Bears. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Zach Wheeler. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
All right, ready to get underway. This is Corbin Carroll. The 1-1. And that's outside. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini-season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
On a line, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
I didn't think he had any chance to dominate.
There's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Who was that anyway?
Shohei Ohtani. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes 2 away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. That one fouled off. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Could be 3.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. Save!
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Now at the plate, Ryan Bliss. Out towards left center. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Run tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, it's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Yordan Alvarez. The next to hit takes ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers getting ready to go. Fire Eisen getting cranked up as well. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And here is Adam Dunn. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Didn't anticipate that happening.
That is it. The third baseman, Postman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
That is good. The first
So up
baseman,
next, Jared Walsh. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's a big power threat. Ken Griffey Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Lee ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 1 inning in the books here. The Bears out front 2-0. New inning getting started, and now it's Gavin Lux.
the shortstop, Gavin
Wheeler back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he...
And it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he starts off the second with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Digging in, Vinny Castilla. Line drive. Calls it in. 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In the air, out towards left center. Done. Flashes the leather on the running catch. This is Joey Barton. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the second. And he takes one right on the black. 0-2 now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second.
So high cheese for strike 3. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of
His velo's 90 with the live card, but his other
second,
card is like
Taylor
20.
Rogers. Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Zach Collins, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. There's a swing and a drive. Lee giving chase, but won't get there. It's into the gap. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the
Good base
field.
hit. Preferably a home run.
So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Collins leads off second with nobody out. Wouldn't
That's the
chase
ball.
that time. Our plate
2-0.
umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Left-hand batter waits.
No,
And
that's
another
it.
ball.
I don't
and a
want to walk.
miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And they'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Bounce to the right.
Could have walked.
Hampson
But I wanted the hits.
to first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Now batting, shortstop, Bobby.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Ripped a triple to open up the ballgame.
Ah. On top of it. I timed it right.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lee on the move
Or I
to
was
the
early,
gap.
but
Squeezes it.
slightly off
And
on
that
that.
should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Oh, that's right. I don't
And
need
a
base hits. I
pop-up
need
right side, foul
home runs aren't base
territory.
hits, but I need home runs. Just 2 home runs.
And that is that. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Joe Kelly.
He's got a wicked.
Well struck right field.
Ooh.
Fielding for the wall as he makes the catch. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Garrett Hampson. Just missed.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
In there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
1 strike away. And that's too high, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Oh, shit.
That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Bangs off the wall. Around third. He will score. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Holiday in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside. Wouldn't chase that time. And that's the ball game.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by.
Didn't I get a hit with him? I thought he got a triple. Only season 2, so go into CPU wouldn't help. Stay with this. So only those 2 can help me. Unless I go and buy the... So that means... Oh shit, hang on. Who's closest to a card? Only one. Only worth 3,000. That would get me 5. I'd still be... A pack. 12 off. 2 off. This one's... No, this would be 22. This one I got enough cards. Which one's the smallest? I don't ever... More hits, the better. Or more at bats, the better.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New Orleans taking on Dublin. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. Starting on the mound in this one, Roy Halladay.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
And the right-hander deals. That just misses. Now 1-2. That's to third. Ramirez. One up, one down.
The second baseman,
Here's Garrett Hampson. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The punch out there, Now 2 out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Righty delivers. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one smacked out to left center. Done. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. No score as we head. Leading off, Ryan Bliss. Here comes a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. And he deals.
Damn it.
Hard hit, right side. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the number 2 hitter. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field. In position. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one blasted deep to right.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2.
Oh, out by a mile.
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Matt Holliday.
Wasn't even close.
Ripped towards third. Ramirez sends it to first, and quickly one away in the second. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Witt over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So 2 down now, and here is Vinny Castilla. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. J.P. Feyereisen on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And it's fouled away. Oh, 0-2 now. Just off the inside edge.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
High fly ball, right field. Carroll moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now Jared Walsh. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Freeman. Walsh retired.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Mark
Here's Mark Cannon. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. The line to kick the pitch.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little lower the tank.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
Here's Joey Bart now.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Oh, wow.
Now fly
Lucky it
ball
wasn't
right
back-to-back.
center. On the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jung Hoo Lee in the box now. Takes strike one. One out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the batting order turns over. This is Corbin Carroll. Out to short. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. And it's scoring position with 2 away. Garrett Hampson now at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. And 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And another ball. That misses. Full count, 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle.
So they turn things over to the righty, Mason Miller.
And we all know about a slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Blake Treinen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the batter now, Zach Collins. The pitch. That one way inside. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
I didn't realize there was a bottom of the third.
And they walk it off.
So I'm going to keep the lead. Player of the game? Would have thought Collins with the walk-off.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the... So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Roy Oswalt.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Brings it in. Next is the designated hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. Late swing, foul to the left. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to man him out front for strike 3. Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Comes up empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, no movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. The high heat, too much on that one. Half inning complete. We've got no score.
Easy.
Now into the game, Luis Arias. He'll play second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Ryan Bliss. First pitch misses. Smith to the left
Oh,
base
there's
hit.
still 1 hit.
So a
I
man
just
on
need 2
base
home
to
runs with
start
them.
the inning. Now it's the right fielder. Rips one to right, down the line, and it's foul.
Could really play it like Coors or
Bliss on at first, nobody out.
Yankee Stadium.
Hard hit, could be extra bases.
He's smart.
Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. The relay to third.
I couldn't figure out how to.
And he's out.
Well,
One
down the
run is
TKO
in to
going.
score.
Just
Here's
down.
Jordan Alvarez. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And they get the out on Alvarez. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Adam Dunn getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Acuna makes the play, and that will end the inning. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. Walsh steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jason Giambi, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the top of the second. Next pitch is downstairs. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Dave. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Tim Anderson stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. James Karinchak comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Karinchak, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Right-handed reliever, and that one fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Kicks and deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance.
In the donut.
And boom goes the dynamite. That was blasted to the moon. And they add on. It's 3-0. Here's Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
0-1 now. That one is upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hard hit to third. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And here is Zach Collins. In the air to left down the line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Giambi tracks it down for the out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. And we're back. And now it's going to be Seth Brown. Oswalt back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
The other way. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand.
New pitcher on now, Craig Kimbrell.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Ramirez to second. How about that double play?
One pitch, 2 outs.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Junior batting for the second time, and that's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cairo Cats and the Bears. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Forrest Whitley. What do we have on him?
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going.
This one's fair down the line and left. And it's going to be extra bases. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Right through there for a strike. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And now 1-2. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Left-hand hitter waits.
That's the ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
A strikeout.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Oh, God.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So coming into the game now on defense, Luis Arias. He'll play second. At the plate, Ryan
I didn't
Blitz.
anticipate that happening.
That one not close. And that's ball one. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Scary.
the air, right field.
I'm a little under it.
Under it.
Nah.
Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And now the right
A
fielder.
little more on it would have been good. Dude, that's how that
And a
season
foul
ended?
ball.
What the hell?
This one popped up. Jones settles underneath it and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or a weak contact in the infield.
Oops.
Yordan Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
Alvarez, probably be a home run.
Smoked on the ground a second.
Not
Over
that
to
one.
Giambi. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Luis Arraez stands in. Base hit center
Okay, I think
field.
we need a...
Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And they're at the knees. That is strike 2. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the second. High fly ball out to left field. Dunn in position. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Tim Anderson. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
On the ground, right side. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Adam Dunn. Wheeler back to work.
Come on, done.
Outside low, and that's ball
Other
1.
than Sanchez.
The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 2-2 on the way. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Come on.
Good job to fight that one off. The wind of the pitch.
Oh, there it
That
is.
one is absolutely belted. That's
Right off
back
the show
there.
sign.
Bang.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He swings and fouls one off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a
That was the
drive
ball.
deep right field. Brown raging back towards the wall. Up against the wall and brings it in. And now Jared Walsh. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty.
What? Champagne's burnt?
Line drive, Adam in center field.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. And there's a hit.
Ugh, why does she keep saying that?
All over that one right there.
On the mound now, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Zach Collins.
Oh, there we go.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Canna around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one the other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's on to the third inning. Here's Acuna now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move. And it is. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I'd love...
Got him! And that's the first out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Hit to second, and this should do it. Ball game. 1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here.
Really? Yeah, I think it would go to the guy that had the only run of the game. And only RBI, but whatever. You want 17. Only 45 for an old. The other one I'm doing too well with. Hey, do I have? I'll just keep putting it on whatever I had the least. I feel like I could hit a gapper that might be there.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Soul Singers and the Bears. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And that one pulled foul. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Got him swinging.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Bounce to the left side. Gathers and throws to first. And they get the out. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Mackenzie Gore. What should we keep an eye on here?
I've only hit one home run with him.
Curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Now the number 2 hitter. Out towards right center field. Robles makes the grab on the run. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
He's batting .727.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you
better than
with pitches you
727.
wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed
Imagine what
through
Dunn
it
is doing.
nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Pulls that one foul.
67. Thought he was doing better than that in mini.
2 outs. That one ripped. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Trey Turner now. That's in there. That's strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy. no waiting around
definitely
right
got me
there.
enough
He was
hits.
ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Can't
Really
use
good
any of the
swing
season
right there. He
award,
got a pitch that he
isn't it?
knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad
buy
bit
one. If
longer,
I buy one, I
and
might
he
as well
hit the
just
ball on the screws.
cash it in. Guess I could rent one.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the second. Boots it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Jeff McNeil in the box now. Takes strike 1. This to third, and they tag him out. Bottom of the second.
Or I
Now
need to
it's
keep
Jose
playing, and eventually I'll
Ramirez.
hit 2 home runs with them.
Gore back to work. This one in the air right field. Acuna there. Makes the grab, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one pulled foul. And a pitch. Harper steps on first for the out.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chris, he is surprised that the lefty is still in there.
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way
That'll
back
help
there.
AL
And
West.
boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mackenzie Gore departs, and we'll be back with their first arm out of after a quick break. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Zach Collins. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
God, he takes
Fouls
so
one
long
off
to
out
pitch.
of play back to our left.
Oh, this guy's hitting 556. I was doing terrible with him.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite.
Go me.
They go back to back. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Bounce to third. Chipper fires to first. That ends the inning. But 2 round
strikes,
trippers
but
in
he
this.
Poorly
And we're
timed
back.
it.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Line to left. 1 up, 1 down. And now here is J.P. Crawford. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Fought off foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Sends it to Walsh. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Eddie Rosario. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
No ball.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 1-2 the count. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first. Ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board. Stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, and Chris, left-handed hitters might be a little more eager to get this one started than usual. The wind is whipping out to right field.
Boog, I always admired guys that were able to take advantage of the elements. I'll tell you what, for me, I'd hit my best bolt to left on the days that the wind was blowing out to right. Just unlucky in that way, or maybe just not good.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Ground ball to the right side. Sends it to Walsh. And Acuna retired.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Eddie Rosario. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One out, base is empty. That's to third. Ramirez. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Chipper Jones digs in now. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And that one hit to first. Walsh takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Ryan Bliss. The pitch. This one smoked out to left. One down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
comes up empty. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
This one in the air. Gets under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. We played an inning. Back here at Minute Maid Park. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Turner. Down the line. On the move. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Bryce Harper. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boom, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard
What was he getting all pissed off for? He's the one that swung and
just
missed.
dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And a foul ball. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. Here's Jose Ramirez. Here comes a pitch. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And now it gets into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Walsh retired. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Here's Mark Canha. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He powers that one out of here. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Whips it to first, and he's out. Adam Ottavino gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Witt started after it, tried to hold up.
Oh, wow, I actually did go.
First, didn't go. Here's a 1-1. This one high in the air to left center.
I'll get another swing with both of
And
them.
that is out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2.
Oh, no, I won't.
Back
I'm
here in
winning.
Houston, top half of the 3rd inning, Jeff McNeil stands in. Wheeler back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Ball.
And downstairs. Left-hand batter waits. That one fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2. Popped in the air. Left field. Done. Puts it away. And there's one away. Here's Victor Robles. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first, and there are 2 outs. J.P. Crawford will hit next.
J.P. Crawford.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Wheeler is just 1 strike away. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Well, that'll be helpful. Oh.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Liechtenstein taking on Dublin. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Roy Halladay. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, calm, fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to go here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Edge of the zone for a strike. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Next pitch inside, and a count even 1-1. Righty delivers. Swing and a broken bat flare. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Anthony Santander at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing. Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, bro. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Oh, no.
Fly ball down the line, and it's just foul. And the right-hander deals. Struck him out looking. Eddie Murray getting ready to hit. To third. And that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half
is
open.
Crap.
Laser. Could
That's
be
what I get for
extra
throwing so many
bases.
curveballs. Oh, great.
And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And he starts his afternoon off right
Surprised
with
you've been
a
here
double.
this whole time. Weren't a follower.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
And he chases that one. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
Need a home run.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fouled off. He was late. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bader should have it. And out number 1 on the grab.
batting second, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder. That one is absolutely belted.
Oh.
It bangs off the wall. Here comes the throw. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there.
A
So
little
once
lower.
it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Yordan Alvarez. The next to hit takes outside.
I used to do that same thing with that.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
They're winning
really
1-0.
Execute on the mound.
It's throwing 5 pitches.
And a pitch. Swing and a high
The
fly
Fort Rig
ball
2
down
people
the
up.
left field line, but hooking foul. The 2-1. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Number 36 in the on-deck circle. The pitch. And it's filled up.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the
Oh, it's not at
fastball.
all.
98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And he walked him.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Now a pop-up on the
I am
infield.
really struggling to get
The
these home
infield
runs.
fly rule called.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jose Ramirez. And fouled off. First and second, 2 down.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes
Now
the
you can
dynamite.
swap them up.
And this place is rocking. And now they're out front. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
In the air, left field, Frazier. Long run on his horse. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. And this is now back here in New York. Now the left fielder, Jackson Frazier. Halladay back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Flips the corner, 0-2. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the
Why
mound
not
is
give him up
earning
at
it.
least?
And that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Oh no, they had one home run. Had a rally back. Walk off.
And ball 1.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes, look out.
In the air to left center. Dunn heads towards it. He's got it. And
Adam
there's one
Johnson.
down. And now it's Brandon Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Goes down looking.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip the cap on that one. Great execution.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And there's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the second. Got him swinging on the curveball. 3rd out. Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Kenley Jansen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Need a few base
The
hits.
pitch. This to third. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Zach Collins. And that one upstairs. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
It's Adam Dunn hitting ninth. What the hell did I do?
1 out.
Oh, because I put in, yeah, the neutral.
Runner at second. Adam Dunn now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Jansen, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. That one lifted to left.
Way up there.
Frazier sizing this one up.
No, wait, 2 way.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Bliss at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0-1.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. Yeah, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Now on the bump, Craig Kimbrell.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to score that off. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So it's their last chance in this one. And now, Eddie Murray. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got it. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi.
Neither of these will have anything in them. None of these 4. Be surprised if I get a gold. A new gold. Like the volume of the habit. You don't get. I got 4 packs and I didn't get anything. Now I need 100,000 more to get Trout. Palmeiro. Ryan.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Whales and the Bears. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill here today, Roy Oswalt.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Eddie Murray digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We'll go to the bottom. Ready to
What
go
I do
for the
first?
last
Hit 2
half of
home
the
runs
inning.
with the top
Now it's
cards.
the second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
I'll finish the whole season.
Popped up. Murray under
I'll get
this
jammed
one.
on the first pitch.
Hauls it in for the out. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
1 down, base is empty. And there's a ball. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
One out, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating.
This pitch
It
is
can be
killing
so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
He takes it himself to the bag.
You go back to
Here at
veteran
New
and
Yankee
just
Stadium in the Bronx. Second inning
discipline.
set to go. Now batting Tristan Casas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Got him. And one out now. And now Bader up to the plate. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
All tied up here at the top of the second. Drill
Oh,
to
boy.
right, way back there, and that is gone.
Yeah, quit throwing his curveball in the strike zone and quit throwing too many fastballs.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Jackson Frazier stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. One down, base is empty. Tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Brandon Lowe at the plate now as he chases after that one. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. 2 outs. This to center field. Sizes this one up. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 36. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2. The lefty fires. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Hang something.
The hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Oh. Gave me something.
And he deals. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
You have a
5 foul
fastball.
balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The shortstop takes the ball.
What's that bat? Holy crap. 11 pitches.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And fouled off. The pitch. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And here it comes. Fastball
Eric.
almost got him there. Way
There you go.
inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, no outs. Here's a big power threat. Adam Dunn. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Oh, there we go.
Belted. Back there. Bang.
That's why I kept him in the lineup.
So he blasts one out the other way. It's 3-1. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is Jared Walsh.
0-1.
They call that a what? How's that a strike?
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Walsh retired.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Mark Canha.
Here's Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. That one pushed foul. Kicks and deals.
That's a ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Next offering misses down and away. That one missing inside. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 4-1.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow.
Now here is Zach Collins. And first offering is fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
And a pitch. Lifted in the air out to left. Frazier under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Clay Holmes on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So the lineup flips over. Ryan Bliss will hit next. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Murray makes the catch, inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
The wide to kick the pitch.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss. No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slide right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss, and you're back to the dugout shaking your head.
Yeah, but
And that just
definitely not be pitching on the outside.
is just 1 strike away. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now he breaks his bat. On the run, sends it over to first. That's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, these will be. That's right.
live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima taking on Dublin. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Matt Manning.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Luis Robert leading things off and takes a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. 0-1 there. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters. Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
That missed by a lot, and that is ball 1.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
2 out, space is empty. Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. On the hill here today, Seth Lugo.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And brings it in at the wall. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee. And, you know, I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. And a foul ball.
Adding 692.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right
Bet more
center.
than that, huh?
Robert going back on it. Holy Toledo!
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
One more.
Drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Miller makes the play, and it's out number 3. A 2-round trip back at Yankee Stadium. And now the shortstop, Royce Lewis. Manning back to work. That one finds the zone. 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Big swing and a miss.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Here's some real power at the plate. Zach Collins. Over to right field, way back, gone. He circles the bases, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense.
Owen Miller in the box now. Takes strike 1. In there at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity.
Yeah, I'm trying not to swear as much.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Al Kaline in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the top of the second. Swings and misses. That's out number 3. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Caleb Thielbar.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That's out to center field. Moving under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Action in the pen down there. Nick Sandlin up and throwing. Miller also getting ready.
Jeez, that took forever.
And that one hammered way back there. Holy Toledo! Jared Walsh blasts one out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Base is empty, 1 away. Mark Canha, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 9.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Zach Collins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And now the lefty. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. That was blasted to the moon. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
I was hoping hide inside. I could rip it.
Caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Number 10 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air, left field, down the line.
I pushed up and A. It didn't go up because I pushed A too early.
To make the grab. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Mason Miller into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
That one finds the zone, and a count even at 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Runner on the go.
Oh, you
back up the middle and it gets
Why are
through.
you covering?
Quan rounds second on
We're
his way
up
to
4.
third. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's
You're up
safe
4.
as
You
a
don't cover the
run
bag. You just give up the bag.
scores.
Back-to-back base
You play
hits.
defense.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ramirez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one for strike 2. Robert over at first with 1 away. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
Thomas stands in now and watches strike 1. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Logo. Ugh, I can't get anything. take forever to make 100K. Be halfway.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Lima taking on Dublin. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert. That one missed.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And misses inside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got it. Strikes out the side. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. And a pitch. That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Swung on, belted.
9.
That one's carrying.
All done.
That one's got to feel good. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
So I'll probably just keep grinding for
Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Number 36 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Into
Up.
center. It falls in, and that's a knock. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He powers that one out of here. second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
So digging in, Adam Dunn.
Oh.
Ground ball up the middle. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Jared Walsh in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Robert pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here's Mark Canha. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint, and that ends the inning.
4:45.
And we're back. Here's Royce Lewis. And the pitch.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's there with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Owen Miller now at the plate. First pitch just misses. Lewis at third. Collins on at first with nobody out. That one down the line and foul ball. Swings through that and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. So up next, Al Kaline. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
First and third, no outs, and we have a chance to get out.
Curveball.
Just a hammer, 12-6 curveball right there, Boo.
He's gotten every out.
Exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Outside low. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. To the right side, Bliss. Tosses to first, and that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Caleb Thielbar.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
This one in the air center field. Robert moves under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. So digging in, Ryan Bliss. Bounced out to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 away.
The right fielder, number 10, Gagnon.
Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Stephen Kwan. Joe Kelly will take over here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
To the right side, Walsh takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Luis Robert. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count. Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one.
Hey. Now I can put everybody back. Don't like him. $13,000 more. 8,000 more. Get that easily. And a hit. Guess I'll do one more. I'll get 15K there. Let me just XP. 5Ks in Miguel Webb. So Alvarez. Yep, more garbage. To get yeah. Kidding. I mean, his other one is basically as good. You're not going to use them. Yeah, but if I could buy him, I'd probably go out and get 3 cards. 13 of them just to get that. Oh, I don't need can. Or this guy. That's. Oh shit, he's a blue. Second baseman will get. Can put that back there. Place these. Hit with these. Oh, or Alvarez.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin going up against New Orleans. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Merrill Kelly. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam.
And he beats it out. Here's Mark Canha.
The left fielder, number 20, Mark Canha.
Headed down the line. Sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Runner takes off. Center field. Two down. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Witt around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Ah.
Ripped to short. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame.
You call him pin hit.
Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. There's a strike.
Corbin Carroll was an easy choice for Rookie of the Year in 2023. Voters made him the unanimous choice after he put together a consistent season that took a lot of drama away from the announcement. The world of baseball knew he was going to win it. He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if
there goes the runner on the ground to the left. Nice stop.
I didn't know
Safe
that
at first as they can't make the play. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
First and second, no outs. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Carroll at second. Hampson at first with no outs. Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Hit on the ground to the right side. One at second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over.
6-1 double play.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Taylor Rogers. Here's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Zach Collins getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. Lux throws to first in time. Got him. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite.
Boom.
He nails one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Castilla fires to first on the run. Out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Back here in New Orleans. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter will be Devin Williams taking over on the mound.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
At the belt and fires. Here's a rocket to right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Vinny Castilla, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Next offering is down low.
2-0.
Now 2-0.
Ooh.
And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss there. One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stump. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. Holding on to a 1-run lead. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's in.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-1. Ground ball left side. Throw over to Dunn. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. J.P. Feyereisen takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Canna stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball.
Got the rip that I wanted, and it went right at the
he's
third
got
baseman.
nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Alvarez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan getting loose out there. Sewald getting loose as well. Up and in, and that's ball 2. That one ripped right center field.
I want to go to bed. There we go. Oh, he tried to climb into the crowd and catch it.
Yordan Alvarez blasts one out, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
And here is Adam Dunn. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And back here at Pinhead Park as we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Joey Bart. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, but I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Oh, so
Not
close.
in time. He legs it out.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Wow.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Canna should have this one. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's Garrett Hampson. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Sliced hard but foul. 1 strike away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Right side, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here.
Yay. Done with 2 of them now. 2 of 6. All these packs today. I got 1 diamond. Oh shit! What happened to him? Oh, I put him in left. How is he? Oh, that's right. I used wild card. Oh, I want to play one more.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bears taking on the Pinheads. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the lefty, Adrian Morejon. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman, and Witt is out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Holiday hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it's fouled away. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
Here's Pete Alonso. That one ripped. Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Two out, space is empty. Out there to center. Lee moving under this one. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching GBL baseball from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. Next offering is in for a strike. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I've got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip.
And down on strikes. And one gone.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one.
Got him. Strikes out the sign to begin. Taylor Rogers gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
On the ground. The throw to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That's to third. Castilla zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that one wrapped foul. And he deals. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. And fires in a fastball at 95. That's in there. And that is strike 2. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Out to short, sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Gavin Lux, the next to hit, takes ball one.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. Here comes the skipper, Joe Kelly, on to pitch here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
The 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, bottom half of inning number 2. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. That one misses. Now 2-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Righty delivers. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Some high cheese for. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Blake Treinen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Chipper Jones, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And there's a strike. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Fouled off left side. Man at second. And that one pulled foul. Way outside, and it's 1-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Paul Sewald appears to be getting loose. Fire Eisen warming up as well. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and The data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Digging in, Adam Dunn. Bounced up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Flips it from the ground. That's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tanner Scott.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. The 1-2. Just missed. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Two now. That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the
come
call
on.
out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period.
There's one.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the run out of scoring position.
Here's Garrett Hampson. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. That's in for a strike.
I don't understand why I'm holding
Save
wide.
at
It doesn't do it
second,
anymore.
and that was not close.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. And such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Bounce to the left side. Chipper fires to first. And they're down to their last out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And that one is inside. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. They're down to their final strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton.
Which case? Mario Scott Alvarez. Offered and what did I take? Huh? If I get 2 Ks with I'd be close. Hit from at a Marlin Ray Washington. Adam Dunn. That would get Robles. Like 90 more to go to get